Smith. Here he goes. And here's Ayton. Adams grabs the miss. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 5.
2 minutes.
Smith with it. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
The three from Thompson. Gets the three to fall.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Connect up top. And it's Hachimura on the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
To the inside. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Shepherd. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside connect. Back to Hachimura. The fadeaway. And again, it's the Lakers.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Thompson outside. Right side, Easton. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Kenny Smith, the screen. Fader on the way. Thompson, no good. Hachimura with room to shoot. No good with a jumper from the wing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Los Angeles 21.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Rockets trail by 6. Eason, good. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Count that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepherd. Outside Holiday. Tipped. Now here's Reeves. He has 6. Shoots over Shepherd. Off the left rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Rockets trail by 6. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his good. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
It's rebounded by Şengün. And Houston has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw, no good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Launches it from deep. Durant's shot is off. And the Lakers have possession. Fires for 3. Thompson, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Eason. Back to Şengün. It's stolen by Smart. Inside. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Thompson.
2 minutes.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Durant. And here's Smith. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the second. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from his Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And slam dunk by James.
James has this athleticism to his game. He can get up there when he wants to.
And that one's good by Durant.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
James inside. Basket counts. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he isn't the longest guy out there, but Bronny does have some great strength.
Pass to Okogie. Pulls it. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. 32 seconds left in the second. James inside. It's hauled in by Houston.
You know, he looked uncomfortable there, making plays at the rim, not his strength.
And Kevin Durant again. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Timeout. Timeout.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Thompson. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession here. The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Doncic looking to get back on track. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Yep, count it.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Pass to Aiden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back over to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Hachimura outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Houston's ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. Houston shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Doncic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Back to Doncic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hachimura from long range. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Durant for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And here's Durant. 33 points for him. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic with it. He's got 14. And the shot goes down.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
They double team Durant. Right wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Los Angeles. Eason can't get it to go. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Over to the wing. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
The ball's knocked loose. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic, good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Substitution on the court.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Pass to LaRavia. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Adams missing. Lakers trail by 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, no good. Here's Shepherd. Connect with a defensive effort. Pass to LaRavia. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game card.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
Here's Shepherd, following the score by Los Angeles. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And book it for Vanderbilt. And now just a 1-point Houston lead.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter.
The Lakers, 58.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Shoots over Shepherd. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Houston has possession. They lead by 1. Pass to Eason. Here's Adams. It's Hayes with the rebound. Outside Reeves. Driving inside. It's stolen. Here's Shepherd. And the 17-footer goes down. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Deflected. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to LaRavia. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Connect. And here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Şengün. To take the lead. Now Hayes. LaRavia outside. Here's Connect. Defended by Eason. Şengün with a steal. Back to Finney-Smith. To the right side. Now here's Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. LaRavia with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Hayes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston in the lead. Pass to Finney-Smith. Sinks that one from the post.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Reeves to take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Count it. Good. Durant's got 42 in the game. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Durant with it. Picked up by Reeves. Out to the right wing. The kick to Durant. Over Reeves. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
So both teams making some changes here. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul so far. Durant for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers trail. And here's Doncic. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Durant on the take. Yes, sir!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Doncic outside. Şengün pulls it down.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Doncic with it. Here's Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Doncic. Şengün pulls it down. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, Doncic! A strong drive!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Thompson outside. Smith. Clock at 6. Durant.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles. How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
They'll They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul. Durant fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Doncic. The three is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Reeves.
Josh Okogie. First personal foul.
So the first one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, if he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
Doncic! It falls!
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Because the worst of their red, I heard you making worry that this would have loot. They intimidated by that a tank dog salute. Every store that they know, every kid they know, me more money more. They want the greens, the cornbread and the cabbage in your hood, reminding you who the baddest, definitely the maddest. So the end it with get make them say after they say nah. I hang with, I do my thing with. Cause I hang with a whole gang. We can better respect this a step quick. Cause I got a white hand, but you know what? My left is quick too. Step in the club and say something, get that thought to fighting. Bad, bold, I'm cold, as you can see. On 3D and PD's the game I spit. No limit soldiers off my back. I'm running. And nah, bet y'all make it say that.
We capitalize and monopolize on everything we see. We got the industry locked. We can't be stopped. Too hot. Check the spots that we got on Billboard. Take them set up roadblocks. We all you want some more, then let's go. Like elastic and plastic. Have your folks picking drastic. Our tactics is homegrown in the ghetto. So feel the wrath of this sister. It's like you forget the baby voice. It's the biggest mama mia. The unladylike diva. Lyric old man eater. Believer or seer. And get that embarrassed. If you're a decision maker, guaranteed you'll get carried away. So stay in your place when you hear mama speaking. Clear the way when you see the tank creeping.
When they won't know how to do it, used to be the little bit of skin for the bread and say, you deliver off child tools. I done pay my dues, but still play the blues. Play me like you was scared to lose. I'm still a fool. You ain't heard the news. I wasn't know them make a major move. I won't stop now. try. We true soldiers. We don't. We keep rolling. Nah. All aboard. Bed inside the roof boat. Hallelujah. It's our rumor. We saying he there. Beware. See there. Silk that bean there.
Kick those feet up and enjoy some NBA hoops on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now here's SGA. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here's SGA. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Stolen by Mobley. Hunter with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Out to the wing. Pass to Wallace. And there's a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Holmgren. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
An 8-point differential. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
To the paint. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Holmgren. Money on the 19-footer. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Spins. Here's SGA. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. To the wing, right side. Here's Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The drive by Mitchell. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Coach likes that look at Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Allen, right side. Pass to Mobley. Got a hand on it. Holmgren, left side. Hartenstein. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Garland with the ball. Hartenstein covering. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's SGA. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. That's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garland. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. To the inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Left side, Garland. Merrill outside. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Garland, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Holmgren. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
The kick to Hunter. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes it.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. BA, back to you.
Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. On the take. Nance outside. The rebound by Wiggins.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside, SGA. From 10 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. SGA's got 9 points.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. SGA surveying the D. Ball with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Pass to Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, the guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To end the run, Mobley grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The offensive rebound. The kick to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Merrill. And another miss by Cleveland. Thunder trail by 11. SGA with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Looking to get it going. Another shot. Good. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
That doesn't go either for SGA. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Merrill. Here's the 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Oklahoma City now. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
I'm so excited. You make me want to shout. Gee, I feel so lucky now to have you all alone, girl. I really love the way you love, girl. If I were young, baby, you blow my mind, baby. I'm so alive, baby. You blow my mind, baby. You blow my mind, baby. Baby, light my fire. I feel alive. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Houston Rockets here at home, and an interconference matchup should be a good one. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. And stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Garland has it in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Garland, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to KD. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now Hunter. After the missed 3 from KD. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
There's Garland. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to KD. Shoots the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Now Garland. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
He could have walked to the basket.
And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And there's the drive. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 7.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Garland looking it over. Out to Wade. Now Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now here's Ball. He has yet to score. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They get it again. And here's KD for 3. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And, GA, you think about high-skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Eason. And the layup falls.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Garland. Shoots. It's rebounded by Houston.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now Finney Smith. Wade is covering. Here's Tyson. Over Eason. Garland attacking. Clock at 4. Here's Nance. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Reed Shepherd.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Shepherd driving to the basket.
I like the touch from Shepherd finishing around the rim.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Scooped up. Another shot. Şengün, no good. To the middle. Here's Tyson. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. The second. 18. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic basket.
Mitchell gets it inside.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. No good there with the step-back J. On the wing, Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Finney-Smith. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to Tyson. On the wing, Nance. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Drive by Adams. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Nance slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Right wing. There's a screen by Bryant. Floats it up for Bryant. Pass to Tyson. Goes back up. Adams, some nice D.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
What a shot by Durant!
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Garland with it. Now defended by Şengün. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tyson's got 4 points this quarter.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Out to KD. From outside the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Garland attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 15.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
And Durant launches from deep. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
It's Allen on the wing. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. The slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Garland. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When this energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Here's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 17 now.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Durant raising up.
Not many bigs to slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Garland left side. And the layup is good. Garland's got 19 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trips to the rim.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Rocket 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Here's KD. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Down low. The layup off target. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. But I tell you, his future is really bright. How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And here is Mitchell. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Thompson with it. Guarded by Hunter. Thompson with the bucket. And that's 12 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Mobley right side. Carries it down low. Mobley's got 8 points. Rockets trailed by 5. Here's KD. And the shot goes down.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
There's Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. It's a close game here in Houston. Durant deciding where to go with it. Out to Smith. Outside Durant. Shoots over Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the inside. It's tipped. Back to Hunter. To the paint. Thompson outside. Inside. Mobley with it. He's got 8. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Pass the ball. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Out to the right wing. Outside for Durant. Back to Eason. Over ball. Eason's shot is good.
Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside to get his work done.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Thompson in the corner. Second chance shot. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 16 points from Amen Thompson. Here comes Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Davison. Pass to Eason. To the wing on the left. Mitchell with the steal. Takes it inside. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Shepard with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. .23 seconds left to play in the third.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Davison. Takes it off the glass.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside ball. mark there with the three-point shot. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no... hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by Adams. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Pass to Eason. Eason, the screen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Count it. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by Mitchell. Out to Nance. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Adams, a nice D.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Thompson outside. Free throw line jump shot. The rebound by Merrill. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And even without that three-ball drop.
Mercy, mercy me.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Merrill. No good on the three. Gets trailed by 7. The screen from Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Katie with it. Garland picks him up to the left wing. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Garland, no good. Rockets on offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run to take the lead. And another three for Houston.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And it's sent back by KD. Puts up a three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Garland. Here's Merrill. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Thompson. And he drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Up top, Garland. Strong move off the glass.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Here's Adams. Stolen by Garland. With the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Hunter. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Mitchell. The response. Slamming at home.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Thompson. Hunter there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley right side. Outside Hunter. Stolen by Thompson. And he jams it in.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
The try by Mitchell.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Durant.
somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
The try by Mitchell. Explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Adams. Off the glass.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Good on the first, and then we'll put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Interesting choice from them there. I mean, we'll have to wait and see how that works out for him.
Number 22, Larry Nance Jr.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Eason, no good from 3. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Aaron Gordon.
And he makes it. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Mitchell with the ball. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Floats one up. The rebound by Allen. Here's Garland. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, you love to see Darius Garland measure the defense, right? He is more than happy to take the shots given.
To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And Jokic throws it down.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
So both teams changing it up here. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Again, Denver scores.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Got it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Jokic. He's got 9. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Allen. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Outside, Brown. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Jokic. That one's wide left.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hauled in by Brown. Denver leading by 6. Outside Watson. Buries it down low.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Up top, Nance. Back to Mitchell. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
It's Watson on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, We've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
A nice shot by Watson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Hardaway. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Johnson inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Johnson. Misses the 3. And here comes Cleveland. Right side Garland. Looking to get it going. Shots blocked. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Thomas Bryant has the kind of length to get well above the rim. Nicely done. Great target on an alley-oop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Denver. The big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
He shoots it. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8. Jokic in the post. For 3, Hardaway. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Here's Garland. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Johnson on the wing. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with it. 18 points for him. Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Murray cuts in. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
And Garland gets doubled. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Garland scanning the floor. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:02 left in the first half. Denver moving it around. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Johnson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. That one on Mitchell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know what's interesting to me about Cam Johnson? He comes into the league with a reputation strictly as a sweet shooter. The fact is, he's proven to be much more than that.
Here's Garland. Oh! Rejected by Valanciunas. And so it's Denver.
When I say it's up, that means it's official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk out these rats in my denim. I think on some own feeling. This a current little twin try to pop out. We in the trenches and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause out my rats getting bigger. Cause out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my Denzel occur on the song with laser. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. Lil' twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twin said I pushed up on her later. Twin said I open and I send it back later. Look at your drug, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut, we play on this paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it's so, it's official. If it's my that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. Denzel occur, then you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hating, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with the LB tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the top, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to me ain't simple. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Yeah,
Santan, get the super bands, and with no hands, it's the ultra gram.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Count Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Count Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's then that means it's official.
But I never committed, I did it for, hey, I cash out, but I never committed, I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. I got that paper and turned to a villain, a house full of people, I'm still by myself. Yeah, what you did, I'ma do what I do, hey, I got ski them on their way for that. Be free, but you paid for that. Said her name and I'm lame for that. Love so strong, can't take it back. I'm in a mix in a random city, running from trouble and bringing it with me. They got good. I make it a home, like it enough, probably making a song. Straight from the heart, but you taking it wrong. Hey, I gotta be with myself. I told my brother I'm paying to get him. Big bro can't come around, gotta be that way, gotta stay that way. Whole time I was in town, if you check my page, just say LA. She wanna be on my side, I do too, just say your prayers. All jokes aside, I'm rich, and everything I do out of love, and everything I do about pay. Only thing assistance is that's my son, but he too grown. Gotta move back here cause you move wrong. Everything a little cheap like a two-tone. I be wondering how I made the fans mosh pit. I be thinking about what type of car I get. Still got the wrong time on the watch. Hey, I'm in the mix, what's new is tune. Hey, I cash out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I cash out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. Hey. I cash out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more via. I got that paper and turned to a villain. A house full of people, I'm still by myself. Hey, I got ski them on their way for that. I got drop ski, not ski. Thumbs down to everybody.
Tell me if you still love her. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some room. Then I can be. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type in out here. She been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove? Or you want someone like you? Tell me if you still love her. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be.
Yeah, I know
Oh, mommy, I know it's 2 a.m. Don't stress. At 3, that kick in. At 30, you feel your best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a look, be the best. I'm looking at her when her son is turning to you. Now you start. My mind is it you, is it her? We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I make it. Bon appetit when I feast. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this Cabriolet Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is this a room for me? Baby, do tell. Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to.
It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Houston Rockets. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForge will be. Bringing us updates from the sideline. On defense, Houston. Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Smith with the stuff.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Back to Levine. Schroeder surveying the floor. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Levine. Over Thompson. Sacramento again missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Schroeder. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Durant attacking. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Westbrook. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Okogie. Shoots over DeRozan. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Levine wide open from outside off the mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. The shot missing. The Kings trail by 3. And here's Westbrook. And he drives in. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Westbrook. A they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit. You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Kings making a change here. Bounce pass, Schroeder. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Smith. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Spins.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end, you wonder if his defense suffers at times. Not that time. He was all over that shot.
Levine, good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Basket counts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Schroeder. Hasn't made one yet. There's the drive. Can't get it to fall.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Levine, here we go. DeRozan scanning the floor. Kick out to Levine. To the paint. Here's Monk. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now Schroeder following Durant's three-point attempt. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson in the corner. Outside for Durant. Uncovered. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 24.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 26 points for him.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Down low. Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead. Oh, wow, man!
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And so it's
the Kings 26.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
It's Ellis on the wing. Screen by Sabonis. Ellis, that's good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. Here's KD. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 12. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic, but how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The three from KD. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 35 in the game. Carter outside. The kick out to Sabonis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Sharks. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the wing right side. Şengün with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Monk attacking. Ellis with it. Monk looking around. 4 on the clock. Here's Carter. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 9. It's Durant on the wing. Out to the right wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. That drive by Carter. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Inside, here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
The Kings trail by 9 to the middle. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Pass to Şengün. Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston. And so here's Sacramento. Outside Westbrook. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's KD. He has 35. It's good from long range. Durant's got 38 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Westbrook. It's rebounded by Houston. It's led by as many as 14 points. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Kings trail by 9. In the corner, it's Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter. And Thompson gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Durant. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
For Houston, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The drive by Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Schroeder, right side. Outside, Levine. Kings moving the ball around. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Rockets have shot 50% from the line today. 9 for 6.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis outside. Rebound by Smith. KD looking around. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Smith for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 15. Pass to Levine. Poke loose. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope. My goodness. Men Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Here's Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Schroeder's got 8 points.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder there, using the pick to get himself a good look.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Okogie. To the left wing. Back to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Kings trail by 15. Here's Schroeder. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, I really appreciate Dennis Schroeder's willingness to sacrifice his body to make plays.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
See the incredible athleticism. Amen Thompson just slashing his way to the cup with ease.
Here's Durant. Şengün outside for KD. Tries again. They get it back. Over Sabonis. The shot by KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's LaVine. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Left side Durant. Converts after the nice spin. Durant's got 57 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside, Sabonis. And it's Schroeder missing. Houston leading by 17. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, LaVine. Back to DeRozan. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside for Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. Just 4 to shoot. That's a 2 from Smith. Here's Şengün. Monk grabs the board. The Kings trail by 17. Here's LaVine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
LaVine does a really good job of attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
And so LaVine nails both of them. Houston leading by 15. Outside for Durant. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The Kings trail by 15. On the wing, Monk. Back to Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Monk. Clock at 4. Here's DeRozan and Thompson. Sends it back.
Substitution on the court.
Houston leading by 15. Driving to the basket. DeRozan with the rebound. Monk outside. Sabonis with the steal. Move, and DeRozan with the layup. 14 points for DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Here's Adams. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Rockets lead by 15. And the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder.
In for the Kings, Dario Saric.
Here's Houston now. Pass to Adams. And he converts the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Adams sends it back. Now Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Down low. Outside for Durant. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Screen by Sabonis. The tray. Levine's shot is off. Rockets leading by 19. Pass to Adams. The kick out to Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Kings making a change here. The drive by Ellis. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. Gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 17.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
With the bucket.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse. But that time, he went with power.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control. That was worth the price of admission. That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 27 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Kings trailed by 20. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by PD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Rockets leading by 21. KD with it. Westbrook picks him up. No good on the 3. Pass to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And that's why you don't. Don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
To the paint. Now Eason. DeRozan defending. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Shepherd. The Rockets with another miss. The Kings trailed by 19. And Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Pass to Eason. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. It's Ellis on the wing. Westbrook with it. And guarded by Capella. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
That one misses.
And the charity stripe once again proving to be the Achilles heel for him. His free throws have been way off the mark. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Tries the spin move. Shot by Eason, no good. The Kings trail by 16. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the left side wing. Jacks up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Outside DeRozan. High post try. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Rockets leading by 14. Kick out to Adams. The wide open look here for Holiday. Drains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 37.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Holiday. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Rockets leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Westbrook.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Left side, Adams. Bucket is good. Adams has got 4 points this quarter. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. Driving inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Adams in the corner. Puts it up. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 12. It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Takes it inside. And there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Kings trail by 12. Westbrook with it, and guarded by Capella. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tosses it up. Connects with the J.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Durant does not go. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game. Oh, man.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Now Smith. It's stolen by DeRozan.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Thompson. Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And so Durant nails them both.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.